were barely worth our time.
So, you made it past the others. Well, the Red Guardian won't go down so easily.
Your mind is not your own, Alexei. Don't let the presence manipulate you.
This is your first and final warning, villain. Don't stand in my way!
Spotted a crime taker.
How about I reshape your face? Never underestimate the science of punching! My head! Mikhail? What's going on?
It seems you have returned to us, comrade. Well, we did it, my friend. It brought me no pleasure to fight my comrades. Well, maybe Dynamo. He gets on my nerves sometimes. But I'm certain that once they've recovered from battle, the Winter Guard will be back in action and mind control free. Even with my strength, I couldn't have done this alone. Большое спасибо, my friend. If you ever need a helping claw fighting Kang, you can depend on me.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about a...
I heard it was you that helped Mikhail. Thank you. My mind is back to normal, but my body may take a little while again to fully recover from our fight. Why not kill some time with a race?
You know, that was a nasty bump you gave me earlier. I guess I should thank you, though. Better to have a little bump than be some mind-controlled slave. I should be fit to join your cause soon. Though, you know what I always find makes time go faster? Racing!
Thanks again for what you did for me and the rest of the guard. Ursa joined you, right? Well, I'd be a bit of a heel if I didn't too, but... Well, I've been sitting here a while waiting for someone to do this race. I'd feel stupid if I left now.
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now, Mom?
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off.
Now I'll show those guys.
That cool lock. Can I get one of those?
I always thought Kunlun had a city on the mountain. Shame Kang didn't bring...
Can you believe they're still making either? You won't regret it, kid. See what you can find out from the folks around here. There's gotta be at least one money bags in this joint. So what do you got for me?
Something must have gone down in the cave. Of dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past anymore.
The thing they don't warn you about when working at the bank is the folks who keep you working late drying off waterlogged treasure. How'd it get so wet? And why was there so much of it? Whoever it belonged to must be rich.
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh?
That old prospector over in the Old West said he pulled a big hole of something out of the water the other day. Didn't say what it was, but he was winking so hard I thought he was going to hurt himself. And he was soaking wet. What a strange fellow.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
If your home was lost or sliced in half...
You know Howard the Duck? I got something I was hoping you could pass on to him. A big slap upside the head. That feathered crook stole my sandwich.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
ATM refused my card the other day. Apparently because my bank doesn't exist in this universe anymore. So now I'm pretty much living on a diet of bits of old shoe, which is surprisingly good if you leave it to soak in rainwater for a while.
If you have your camera with you, dear. I've been saving up for months to buy my dream car. But since everywhere I needed to drive to no longer exists, I don't need it anymore. So I did the logical thing and burned all my money.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain.
Got any more?
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
I know we've got a whole new bunch of...
Promising. If we knew who cashed in that loot, we could definitely hit them up. Could be something there. If we can confirm it wasn't just an old booty dug up. So putting what you've told me through the old Detective Mellon, we can deduce that the old prospector over in the Old West recently... Only thing now... Oh, and if you run into Forbush Man, could you tell him the funds are in the bag? Last I heard, the poor guy was looking into making money through social media marketing.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier?
Something about that Kane feeling.
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out.
Must we be subjected to Kang's inane, useless prattling? Put a stop to whatever foul device spawns this drivel.
People talking more.
Create creatures with cruel and wicked creeds.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Rabbit being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Good current today. I much preferred our isolation.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Good current today.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think?
Lumeria welcomes you.
My training never prepared me for this. Probably because it was in software development. The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overalls.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea for a picture.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Two Manhattans. Ha ha ha!
Time to prove my heroic...
Is there a person out there who can understand my vision?
You seen that superhero supply store? Crazy the world, it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday, you learn to tune it out.
cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum. Where can I get one of those?
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believer. Excelsior!
I really want to roll a big snowball down the mountain. Planes are hot enough in the city without giant frozen boulders hurtling towards you.
I ain't seen this much trash in one place since my last family reunion.
The Tales know this place as the nexus of all realities, where worlds collide, and where I hope to find...
That's all well and good, but it ain't helping me get this safe open. Gotta be all sorts of dinero in there. Lend me a hand, and maybe I'll share it with you.
What care I for dinero? I have traveled an age in search of my lady's belonging. These resemble my lady's belongings, but something's not quite right. As I thought, a hex has been placed upon this luggage. Have at you, foul garments!
Beauty of a cannon. But reckon we're gonna need that dynamite over yonder to really blast this safe. Haul it on over, would you? All right. This ought to blow the whole caboodle and then some. Everybody, shut your bazoos and stand back. Blammo!
Look like something... This is the treasure you were after?
Of course it ain't. Now I'm all petered out and none the richer for it. Though maybe this stick in the mud is hiding some kind of gold nugget.
We may as well find out. I'm in no hurry to return and explain to my lady that I slayed her chattel.
What kind of otherworldly nonsense is this? Doesn't look worth the bricks it's built from.
Send it back down.
Huh? Did you just swipe something out of that contraption?
Let it go, my friend. There is more to life than dinero. Incidentally, you are aware that money pours out of pretty much everything you break in this world, aren't you?
You're telling me this now?
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball. All this snow. Fireball to deal with.
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Might be a martial art master.
It's almost time to do my rounds.
easy. Think you can get to it?
From Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled.
Thanks.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Ancient martial art or something.
Kang, he's watching you.
Totally been the eye of the fish. Now, maybe we'll dare.
Man, it's cold. Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't really him.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What? What do you mean it's not Friday? Oh. In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here. Some questionable training
No!
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. You'll learn to tune it out. Thank you for rescuing me!
That's on my face.
Gone down in the cave of dragons. That.
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Those plane tickets definitely cost.
So, the bank called and told me my assets had been frozen. Get it? Because the city's literally frozen? But yeah, I'm also snowed under with debt.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long. Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past him. Much appreciated.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the dark dimension like I originally planned.
Tell my mom.
Whew, thanks. You had me worried for a minute there.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
A lot of dodgy dealings going down.
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the
The Black Panther has returned.
Saw a big crate being wheeled into Fisk Tower the other day. I know it's none of my business, but I can't help wondering what was inside. Oh, the humanity! A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the dark side. Well, ain't you just as cute?
The way I hear it, the Daily Bugle is one of the more dangerous places in town to work. Reckon it's a gangsta hiding or something?
today's a quiet one.
Hey, get over here! I got a job for you. About time you showed up. The Daily Bugle just landed its next big front page story, and we need somebody to take a picture to go with it. Toot sweet! Now, this is a hot scoop. I'm only gonna give you the details if you agree to take the job. So, you're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna pull out your little camera phone or whatever and do this for me? Good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Fella from Sakar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser. You got that? Don't come back without that picture. What, you forget what you were doing? Open your ear holes and listen this time. Fella from Sakar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser.
If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window. Oh, no, wait!
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Vulcan Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Maybe. Coconut cream pie.
away from Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled. That includes any would-be heroes. I know you can hear me.
doozy. Think you can get to it? That'll teach him to mess with us.
So, you get that picture for me yet? What, you forget what you were doing? Open your ear holes and listen this time. Fella from Sakar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser.
I'm trying to run a business of repute. This is a safety feature, not a circus.
Dancing all night, baby.
I'm trying to run a business of repute. Huh? Right, you two. On your way.
Aw, man.
Well, party's over. Later.
whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
This is a safety feature, not a dance party. You're a hero, right? How's Alchemax treating you?
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Dancing all night, baby.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if you're not technically authorized by Alchemax. This is a safety feature. Right, you two? On your way.
Aw, man.
Well, party's over. Later.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnel.
Inferior brand, like Stark Fujikawa.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yeah.
Right, you two? On your way.
Aw, man.
Well,
So, you get that picture for me yet? That's it? That's terrible. I could have drawn a better picture, but I don't see any other budding photographers around here. Stop by later, I might have another job for you, if you're interested. And if I'm desperate.
Psst. No one in cookie shops.
Know the answer? That's how much do you really know about Chronopolis. Hard luck. Maybe next time. Can you answer this question? Well done! That's the correct answer.
Hope today's a quiet one.
Incorrect. Since you love questions so much, right answer. Well done! You've completed the quiz! Congratulations! Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
Aw, nobody told me a monorail system was going to appear overnight. Guess this train car we dug up ain't much good for anything now. Best we can do is strip it for parts. Well, you try and make the best of a bad situation, you know, like that perky waitress used to say before her cafe got buried under what seems to be Egypt during the reign of Thutmose III, or thereabouts. Oh, you're just making yourself at home in there, huh? We hauled the car out from underneath tons of sand and broken dreams to try and bring some semblance of sense to the scary world of Chronopolis in the form of a subsidized public transportation system. Seems kind of redundant now. How'd that monorail even get there anyhow? I mean, logistically, who put that in? Was it Kang?
You slay me.
You just do whatever you want. It's not like I lost 3 good men retrieving this locomotive. They all went to work at a grocery store over in Manhattan. Not the future one, but the less future one. I'm glad someone got something of value out of all this. I mean, technically, that belongs to the New York Chronopolis Transit Authority. But what are we supposed to do with it? Build some sort of monument to the Daily Bugle?
Aww! A swinging hits! Heard some business went down at Fisk Tower. Not business, you know, like bad.
Huh. Who'd have thought the Great Depression would be so depressing?
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet no one seems...
Interfering with my plans is one thing, but interfering with a perfectly good party? Who's the real criminal here? Pass me over for mayor of New York, Willie? A bit of indiscriminate reckless endangerment should show him I'm just as capable at running Fisk Tower as well as, well, Wilson Fisk. I was hoping for more of a crash squelch than just a crash.
And I don't want to bore you with the details, but as I was picking up those donuts and putting them in the bag, I realized that they were available at a lower cost, pre-packaged. Aww! A swinging hits!
Oh, really? Pre-packaged?
Yeah. So then, I started putting the donuts back onto the shelf so I could take the cheaper pre-packaged ones, which, in fairness, were probably just as fresh. But as I was doing that, I realized there was a hole in the bag, and one had fallen onto the floor.
The floor? Oh, no!
Yeah, I know. And then, I had to tell the lady at the counter that it had fallen on the floor, and she said it was okay. I could just take another one. But then, I had to explain that I was taking the pre-packaged ones because they were cheaper.
They were cheaper.
Is someone down there trying to steal my job? Fisk Tower will be mine. You hear me? Sabotage! Don't make me come down there.
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the docks, I hear.
Are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening
I've had it up to here with your interfering. Come here. Mess with my evil schemes, will ya?
It appears someone is in a hurry to be taught a...
Can't we just talk this out?
Come here. I want to show you something. What? Shocked that I'm attacking you? I'm a villain. That's what we do. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting this that easily. So, I guess you can take that if you want. Man, I need to get better pockets.
How do I...
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time. And as far as silver linings go, that's a good one. So, here's the thing. Somehow... That's the interdimensional parasite, Mother. Not as... Thank you, Teddy.
Yeah, that mother has somehow found her way back into reality. I'm guessing it's a...
And Billy definitely...
Do you think you're helping right now? Anyway, from what I can tell, Mother's in a pretty weak state, which is good news.
She turned me into a...
I have a general idea where she might be lurking, but I think we're gonna need help. Let's go.
Can we just teleport there? I already did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww.
Hey, kid! Can I see your picture in the paper?
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds... well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
More crowded here than usual. Oh, sweetie. You're not outside without sunscreen, are you?
How are you doing?
Manners don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape!
Ah, looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave. Go to the big cities. The stock market's never been stronger, they say. Just you wait until your father gets home.
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
Huh. I guess we'll just have to track her down again. All right, let's start looking here.
Should be one of these parent-like people. Let's split up and search.
I thought I was supposed to meet her here.
Chronopolis ain't so bad after all, huh? At least it's got...
You think being sucked into an alternative reality will come out of my paid leave at work? I only...
So, is it pronounced Attilan or Attilan?
Honey, you really ought to be wearing a sweater. You don't want to get what Mother knows best. Listen to your mother.
You got her!
The humanity!
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss,
You ungrateful child! Go to your room! All right, let's give this another try. Elsewhere, 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 elsewhere!
She went elsewhere, all right, but...
I get it, Teddy. Come on, let's go after her. I don't normally use this phrase a lot, but she is just the worst. Let's hope it works this time.
Yeah, it'd be a bummer to chase her all this way and still have to reboot the universe or something to get rid of her.
Weren't we supposed to meet here?
Where is... Have you finished all your homework? Hey! We don't hit in this house!
Let's take her down!
No more video games for a week! I want you to write an apology letter to me and your father.
Third time's the charm. Back once you came, back once you came, back once you came!
Hey, look! The spell worked this time!
Ever the tone of surprise.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we should celebrate. With Mother out of the picture, we're free to do what we want again. I'm gonna have cake for dinner, stay up past midnight, put crayon on the wallpaper.
Okay, Teddy.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz.
You think this scared me? I witnessed Black Thursday. Oh, that guy on the top of Grand Central Station seems to have some pretty big ideas.
Make way for the...
You know what they say. If it's too much power, then it's the responsibility of the people to take it away. That's why I took the electric desk lamp out of the boss's office. Hope today's a quiet one.
Staying out of trouble.
A lot of dodgy kids
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
saw a big crate being wheeled into Fisk Tower the other day. I know it's none of my business, but I can't...
am uncertain of how to use this.
Hey! This looks useful! Let me try! Let me try!
There's no limit to the scope of my cameo talent. Where's my award for best cameo?
Oh, you must be the one that the agency sent over. Ready to help me test out my brand new light bulbs? Electricity's at a premium right now, so what I could really do with is a giant hamster, but temps will do in a pinch. Yeah, your payment's in there. You'll get it when you help me test my invention. You can't be too careful nowadays. Too many bums ready to take the payment before putting in the work. Yeah, there's a few pieces missing from that doohickey. They got locked up in the prototype I made to stop the cut and runners. Charge that up, and you'll get the missing pieces. Today's a quiet one.
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is lying. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so there!
Did you hear that exclusive? It's just letting anyone in though. That place is...
I know the cables are a little on the messy side, but ask me, keeping things neat is kinda dull. Not quite enough juice there to get it going. We're gonna need power from both sides.
It was all...
Oh man, that's going down!
Words to that effect.
Long live President Zola!
Rats! I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood?
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old stuff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
I hear the Black Cat's doing roaring business. There'll be a tea sales through the roof.
Ignorance is strength.
Why are all our new visitors so fascinated by the pyramids? Not once have I visited a cemetery in another nation and wanted a picture with their grave markers.
That dame trying to make her new light bulb work might have more luck if she fixed up her cables. I had one creeping into my apartment, and I live on the other side of town.
This robe is a little tatty.
What time is it? Maybe blocking out the sun is something we should reconsider. It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best.
It was all...
Oh, that guy on the top of Grand Central Station seems to have some pretty big ideas.
Oh, I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock salutation.
That was definitely...
All right, 2 capacitors at work. Now we're cooking with gas. Bad turn of phrase. We're actually trying to get rid of gas lighting. This circuit ain't so bad, is it? It's not as efficient as it could be, but it also ain't as big a fire hazard as it could be. More power does in fact equal more light. And the vibranium in there is really helping with the luminosity. Now the chest should open to reveal your... Oh, right. Well, at least I wrote everything down.
Yay! I'm sorry, that didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the docks, I hear.
You think this scares me?
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Glad I wasn't...
Oh, that guy on the top of Grand Central Station seems to have some pretty big ideas.
Interesting. I wonder if there is...
I know it's none of my business, but I can't help wondering...
It's a good thing nobody got hurt.
Yes, a good thing.
Beat it, kid.
Got a case of the old...
Why you double-crossing good for nothing?
That guy trying to make the new light bulb work might have more luck fixed up the cable. I had one creeping into my apartment, and I live on the other side of town.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Hey!
I had these tea-making utensils shipped here from Nueva York. Help me put them together, would you? I'm desperate for a cuppa.
My
TTT? Not a brand I'm familiar with. Still, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. This whole prohibition thing is just plain silly. The Black Cat is raking it in. Oh, I suppose I should have read the dimensions more carefully when I ordered the big cup. I tell you, decent tea is becoming an expensive commodity, even in Nueva York. Water first, is that right? I normally use loose leaf. Are the rules different with tea bags?
Heard some business went down and fisked out. Not business, you know, like...
Boil the water. Then add the tea. And there we have it. Probably the best cup of tea this side of Asgard. Now we just need to add a spot of milk and it'll be...
Stop right there! Don't you know there's a prohibition going on?
Oh, great. Kingpin's corrupt lackeys come to defend his tea monopoly.
You are committing a felonious action, buddy!
I don't want no trouble, see?
They're not going to stop coming. We'll have to dump the tea in the harbor.
Perp is resisting arrest!
That seems to have thrown them off the trail. Too bad about the tea. But thanks for at least trying to help me out.
something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Hold on! Don't let go! Thank Castle, you're safe.
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers.
Egg! Thank you for honoring this man, Spacefaros.
You have damaged the round ones. You bring doom upon us.
Why is this
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Wadjet must watch over me.
Good work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz.
There was some, question?
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
Where should I go for lunch?
I do not wish to harm you.
Kang, he's watching you.
Generally prefer not to involve themselves in the affairs of air breathers.
Hey there! We're testing out a new game show concept, and we're looking for bright-eyed, bushy-tailed participants to see if the idea is worth pursuing. Interested? We're planning to call the game Catch the Seashell, even though focus testing tells us that that name is terrible and doesn't work as a real pun. Mind you, all this is moot unless I can... I don't think you should be
So I said to him,
I knew there was nothing to worry about. All of this stuff is as sturdy as my career. Oh, that's actually supposed to be harder to open. Oh well.
temperature seems off today.
Huh. Looks like we're about ready to go. Step inside the dome to get started. I'll just fix up this song we had made with the scoring rules, and then we'll be good to go. Hi, and welcome to the hip new sensation that, as of yet, has not quite swept the nation. Catch the Seashell. Let's not bother meeting today's contestant since nobody really cares, and instead, just get on with the show. The aim of the game is simple. Grab seashells, score points. Score enough points in the time limit, win a potentially fabulous prize. On my whistle. I believe today's winners will receive a fabulous no prize. Woo, that's a good one. They're usually only given to people who perform meritorious service to the cause of Marveldom. Pay no mind to the audience. They seem to be doing the same to you. How rude. banter, amusing put down, existential question.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures...
Congratulations! You're now officially the first ever winner of Catch the Seashell. Normally, we'd give you the prize we promised here, but while the show's in the trial phase, we only have these substitute prizes. Still, better than nothing, right? Want to try again? Just step out and in again. It's a whole system. Best not to ask.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think? Fathers reprimand ill-behaved daughters on land. Probably, right?
I have to know what's in there. Apparently, there's something very intriguing in that cave, but the merman decided to close it up. So there is a person who can open it up, just as the prophecy foretold. But no doubt the anti-Lumerian enchantments yet hold. That last tunnel. I can't use this? Well, nobody's perfect.
The Black Panther is ready to strike once more.
Very interesting. But don't you feel compelled to bring it out here, maybe? A little closer to me, What are you doing? The seer made no mention of this. Where did it go? Interfering fool! Stop that this instant! It disappeared again?
Time to swing it to action.
All right. Gently this time. Oh!
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
Interesting. So it is what I thought it was. I'll, take this off your hands. For safety reasons, it's clearly not safe with you, that much is for certain. Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away?
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue? Wants to melt the horizon, and only is going to be glory for us.
closely.
Sword that fell from the sky.
The immortal Iron Fist is ready to face any challenge.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a
But we don't. Flushed away. Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
I wonder if fathers reprimand ill-behaved daughters on land. Probably right. And stay ill-behaved. It really is better down where it's wetter.
Good current today. Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
How odd it must be to breathe air. So I said to him, there's something very fishy about that story, to which he responded, I was telling you about my latest catch. I don't know what you expected. I don't think it's going to work out.
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
Time to prove my heroicness.
A giant sword that fell from the sky. Good or bad?
Yeah!
That glass
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests. Temperature seems off today.
I hear we do not have the greatest of reputations on land.
Something for my next session of magical...
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue? Something very fishy about that story, to which he responded, I was telling you about my latest catch. I don't know what you expected. I don't think it's going to work
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
I thought you were better than that. And that was when I realized I wasn't. Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
You have the look of a noble warrior.
I heard the royal family went down to Hollow and finally took care of the tree problem head on.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Oh no, please, I don't want any more trouble. Oh, sorry. It's just people have usually run away screaming or tried to set me on fire by now. It's actually quite a relief to be able to have a real conversation. After that episode in the tomb, I'm just about ready for a change of pace. In fact, I was rather hoping to try my hand at this hero lock. Do you think you could show me the ropes? Then it's settled. Lead the way, teacher, and show me the awesome art of heroism. That person screams. Does that mean they need help or they've won some kind of cash prize? I've heard conflicting reports. Yes, the pulverizer. I'm painfully aware of this stage of heroism.
I ain't no squealer, you hear?
Worry not, citizen. You have been rescued.
Get away from me!
What? But I'm... Well, that could have gone better. Let's try someone else. Maybe I need to work on my bedside manner. Hey, just think, if you're injured...
Help me!
Another helpless victim. Let's shape them. Is that the expression? Hey, buddy. It's okay. You're safe now.
He's hideous! Run away!
Huh? What did I do wrong that time? Third time lucky? Come on. Hopefully we can find someone else in trouble. Wait. Hoping someone in trouble is bad, isn't it? Okay. This time I'm going to try a different approach that will work for sure.
No! Help me!
Okay, here goes. Hey there, buddy, don't worry, you're safe now, so submit to your safety at once! Somehow I think I'm actually getting worse at this. How does anyone actually do this job? Huh? You make it look so easy.
Huh?
So, is it me? Am I truly so terrifying to behold? It would seem a different approach is required here. Something on a grander scale, perhaps. My old pal Morbius would probably have some good ideas if I could find him. Could you do me another favor? If you see Morbius, tell him Mommy is ready to initiate Operation MASH.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular, delicious Kang bar. As an added bonus, your existence absolutely free.
Want to help me play a prank on the other archaeologists? Thought we could decorate this statue and see if they notice. I bet there is some great stuff we could use around here.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
You know, I was just thinking that the one thing our guy was missing was an elegant mustache. Glasses, a must in any disguise.
Kang here. a bee in my room, and
Hey, nice hat. Wouldn't mind one of those myself, actually. This is great. The other archaeologists will be here soon, so let me quickly give you this for helping me out. Oh, but feel free to hang around if you want to see their reactions.
going down on the dark side here.
dignified. I'm in. Yay!
It was getting a bit cramped in there. It doesn't help that they stuffed this thing in with me. Why don't you take it?
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Sure is nice.
We must never lack the courage to admit when we need help.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
What have I got myself into? I don't know why I agreed to this in the first place. My dad was the wrestler, not me. But I don't want to disappoint the crowd by backing out now. Still, it won't be much of a match without my wrestling partner, and it looks like they're a no-show. I mean, unless it's you. I don't like to jump to conclusions, but you don't look like much of a wrestler to me. But maybe you prove me wrong, eh? What do you say, Yesay? You want to go around? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Time to get this party started.
Sorry about the delay, folks. Apparently one of our contestants had a little trouble finding the place. Or maybe some last-minute nerves. Who can say? Anyway, in the red corner, we have the Masathalai from Mexico, Arachnido Jr. And in the blue corner, we have, who's that again? Who cares? Wrestler! The Wrestler! Yeah, that'll do. And in the yellow corner, yes, there's a yellow corner, we have a whole bunch of scorpions!
Wait, what? Nobody said anything about...
Fight!
Well, this doesn't seem like a fair fight. Let's just team up and focus on the scorpions for now.
And it looks like Arachnido and Russell have made a beeline for the scorpions. Or should that be a scorpion line?
How you doing over there? The crowd seems to be enjoying themselves. Well, I hope the folks watching at home are enjoying this. Wait, this isn't getting live streamed at all, is it? Oh, when I get my hands on that guy. How many of these things are there?
Our dynamic duo are making short work of those scorpions. But there are more where that came from. Oh! Those scorpions are scorpions! Okay, I'm getting word that these may actually be the last of our scorpions, which is my cue to leave. I don't want to be around with those two.
Lousy? Oh, forget him. Let's just finish up. I think we got them all. Nice work, amigo. It's just a shame that scorpion guy got away. Story of my life, I guess. I gotta say, though, I think you and I make a pretty good team. Let me know if you want to buddy up again sometime.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Hello and welcome to Dung Ball. If you're just joining us, the Scarabs are now scuttling onto the field as we begin what looks to be another great game. and a scarab goes down. This is a game as brutal as it is beautiful. A clear victory and an incredible game for the fans!
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
So bored!
Guess they haven't got around.
You'd think I'd be happy to be surrounded by so much sand. But the truth is, sand on its own ain't really worth much. It needs to have form, meaning. For without meaning, we are naught but mere animals hurtling towards our own.
Just tell them about the game you made up already.
Oh, yeah, I made up a game.
And with nobody else here, guess who gets to play it with him non-stop, hour after hour?
Play it with me. You'll love it. And I'll love playing with someone who doesn't complain at me non-stop, hour after hour. And poof!
Hey, stands for brains. You didn't explain the rules. Do you have the memory acuity to determine which of these sublime structures wasn't here before? It's Sandman's Sandcastle Selectathon. Essentially, you just hit the sandcastle that wasn't there before. Don't hit the wrong one, or the whole thing will reset. This is why you don't kick over kids' sandcastles. Well, that and it's just mean.
Give it another shot. Remember, you're looking for the sandcastle that wasn't there before the storm. Ow! Hey, not so rough! Not bad, but let's see how you handle round 2.
You know what to do. Find the extra sandcastle and smash it until nothing is left but... give it a gentle tap. Sandman is my good friend and ally, and we have a solid working relationship.
Ah, that hurt! That was just beginner's luck. The real challenge is coming up now.
Oh, you might actually win this. I hope you do, because he is a very sore winner.
Give it another shot. Remember, you're looking for the sandcastle that wasn't there before the storm. Better luck next time. I hope you get sand in your shoes. All right, you won.
You're being very...
It's Flint! You overgrown unicorn. Anyway, guess you'll be wanting some sort of prize for winning my little game, huh? Well, here you go. But I want you to know that it's given ungraciously and with contempt.
Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
You know unicorns only have a single horn, right? That's where the uni part comes from.
I hate you.
Probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Score.
Taken down a peg or two, the bet.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was perfect.
This
fireball on the Chronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'll melt all this.
Noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
This is the future, huh? Maybe we should cut back on the
It's almost time to do my rounds. Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave the gate open.
Life is difficult enough as it is. A bug flew into my mouth. I could really use some help here.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high...
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies?
It's nice to see there are still people doing good in this world.
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly.
Please deposit vibranium into the new Wakanda-endorsed vibranium deposit receptacle.
Do you want to think about what you're doing? No.
I picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Welcome to the Vibranium Recovery Terminal version 2.4. Reprogrammed by Wakanda's finest. Please say yes to initiate vibration. Please locate the vibranium samples indicated on your radar. Go now for the glory of hot Wakanda.
Oh,
to listen to one more of those Kang announcements. Ooh, I'm gonna do something.
Kang's days are numbered.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't.
Gang didn't bring that into Chronopolis. Guess he must have had a budget to stick to.
So I've been thinking about this Kang guy, and saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snow. Maybe I've been up here too long.
Three Manhattans. Ha ha ha.
But only when I'm on the winning side.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction at the job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out. Where in tarnation they go? am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all.
Temperature seems off today.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Please note that there is a minimum deposit requirement. Scanning vibranium deposit. Deposit accepted. Engaging gratitude protocol. The people of Wakanda thank you. We hope you will come again soon to assist in the vibranium recovery program.
I'm in. Yay!
I tried to buy a pizza while I was in Manhattan. But the didn't take
Ugh. Doesn't look like this is my kind of thing.
A bug flew into my mouth.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get a new one?
I'm surprised. Other cool stuff, like the self-cleaning waffle iron.
For the sake of Asgard, I must not waver.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the centuries-old pyramids I brought over in one piece. Just saying.
Sorry, that didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
What do you mean? Dr. Crocodile isn't a real crocodile? Well, that's my day ruined.
We're not gonna get attacked again, are we?
Whew, so hot today.
The technology in Kang's surveillance drones is impressive, but I don't appreciate the work. Would it really be so wrong if the trees went all in their color-coordinated positions?
The people of Wakanda thank you for your heroic work.
These trees will really spruce the place up once they're in the right places.
That didn't take Wakandan studs.
Let's see if we can go a whole day without any trouble.
The trees all have designated positions.
I don't pretend to understand aesthetics, but apparently it will look terrible unless we stick to that plan.
The technology in Kang surveillance drones is impressive, but I don't appreciate being watched.
Long day of the night?
I can't believe I've been lumbered with this job. I should just make like a tree and leave it to someone else.
Questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of Russian martial arts.
Man, it's cold.
Well, I'm stumped. How am I supposed to move these trees with my bad back? This is not what I need right now. Watch out for those elevators. If the tree is not perfectly aligned, it could cause a nasty accident.
No matter how old you get, nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
What a relief! You came along. I must concede, they do look good like that. Thank you for your help.
The people of Wakanda.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Any drama today?
Blasted machine is broken again. That's the third time this month. How am I going to bring in the lobster cages now? I'm a fisherman, not a mechanic. This contraption is supposed to make life easier. I'd be better with a simple fishing rod. You managed to fix it. Now maybe, or you can get back to work, I suppose. You look like you have this under control. Looks like a lobster dragged some treasure into that cage. But since you pulled it up, it's yours to keep. And that's all of the cages. Thanks. You've been a tremendous help.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
That pig farmer really needs to up us a cage.
You know what these places need? More panda statues.
What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
I could see that chaos in the Avengers Mansion Those guys sure love creating a spectacle.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
These constant villain attacks are no joke. Seriously, though, it's really dangerous out there.
Hey there!
I was sure I hid them around here somewhere.
The hunt begins.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
I suppose there are aspects to living amongst mortals that I still fail to grasp.
I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies? You found his legs? Yes, we are definitely going to need them. That statue is a key part of my plan to impress the white gorilla cult. The torso! An absolutely essential piece of the statue.
I
remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies? That's his head. Mind where you put it. The ape god is complete and looking very appealing. Anyway, thank you. Now, the white gorilla cult are sure to let me into their gang. I hope they supplied the costume.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
I wish tourists would stop trying to climb through giant pandas' mouths.
An interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave the gate open. If you see any of my pigs, would you mind bringing them back to the pen? I'd be very grateful. Ah, Black Hamster, you found her. Oh, I've made a real pig's ear out of this.
All systems engage. Okay, let's show them what we got.
The acorn! I worried you'd be eaten by a panther.
It's really bad.
You found Swinestein. The world would be lost without his genius. Ikpe, you little scamp. Where did you run off to? I hope a panther doesn't get hold of them.
I could really use some help here.
Wow, that's all of the pigs. Thank you so much. Here, I found this trinket in the pen. Don't worry, I wiped most of the mud off it. This is bad. This is really bad.
I wonder if I can get that Howard the Duck game on my Kimoyo.
You're a true hero.
Take that, Kang!
It's almost time to do my rounds. As Princess of Wakanda, it is my duty to keep these lands safe. A duty I would normally carry out alongside my brother, were he not currently lending his strength to the fight against Kang. Given the current state of affairs, Wakanda is more at risk of invaders than ever. So as you can imagine, I have my work cut out for me patrolling the border. If you're able to spare the time, I would appreciate some extra help on my rounds. Then follow me, and remember to stay on your guard. Generally, Wakanda welcomes its new neighbors, and the majority of people seem to coexist in peace. It's only the few that tend to cause trouble. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. You there! What business do you have here?
Who, us? We're here to hand out free whoopings.
I respectfully decline your gracious offer. Come, let's take them out.
Come on, lady. Who turns down free stuff? This isn't one of those hidden cost deals. That's what you're worried about.
I've heard enough out of you. Good. This area is clear. Let's continue. Wait. Has the mountain always looked like a panther? I never noticed that until just now. Everything seems calm around here.
The technology in Kang's surveillance drones is impressive, but I guess she's being watched. I wonder how hard they'd be to destroy. I tried to buy a pizza while I was in Manhattan, but the vendor didn't take Wakandan studs.
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her rounds.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get...
I see something. Over there. Kang's minions. We need not interrogate these abominations. Only destroy them.
Whoa! So, that just happened.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kung Fu? Hell,
That takes care of them. Let's keep up this pace. Look, over there. It's the official Panther statue polisher. How are you, Tilinda?
All good here, Shuri. Just off to pick up some more statue polish.
Keep up the good work, Tilinda. Come, we should keep going. Are those more of Kang's forces? Let's take them down. Cursed things. Why do they constantly attack us? Kang clearly knows no other way than to rule through fear. Well, fear and time travel. As you can see, things can get a little lively around here. But we're almost done now.
Hey, look! It's billionaire Tony's...
Hold! Who are you?
I'm just a traveling horticulturist. Just came to see the Wakandan flora.
I see. Try not to touch the purple flowers. They'll give you a bad rash.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Let's see if we can go a whole day without any trouble, shall we?
Another gang of outsiders. State your business.
Well, we're definitely not here to steal any vibranium, that's for sure.
I don't think she's buying it. Time for plan B.
Thieves! I will chase you from these lands.
I thought you said Black Panther wasn't ours.
I meant the other one. I forgot they had backup panthers.
Is impressive, but I don't appreciate. Is that all of them? Then let us continue. Everything appears to be in order here. And we're back. Hopefully that should keep Wakanda at peace for another day. And I hope you enjoyed this impromptu tour of our land. Or at least what there is of it. Maybe I can give you a proper tour once Kang has been defeated and the world returned to normal. Until then, please call on me for help whenever you need it.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
Across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless, but those plane tickets definitely...
This is another crazy situation we got ourselves into, Bessie. Let me guess. You're wondering what Blade, renowned half-vampire hunter, is doing teaming up with a vampire cow. Pipe down, Bessie. I'm telling this story. Now, it all started just after the world got turned upside down. I woke up next to this magical golden milk bottle. What do you mean they found us? Sorry, kid. Story'll have to wait. Let's take care of these goons. Well, you could have said something earlier, instead of watching me flap my gums and letting them ambush us. How you doing there, Bessie? Remember, we can't lose here. There's too much at stake. You're just jealous that I beat you to it. So what about that duo name? What do you reckon to Milk and Cookie? I'm Cookie, obviously. Come on. I've seen cheeseburgers put up more fight than this. Oh, sorry. My bad. At least this ain't as bad as the time we... What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again. I said, say that again. All right, I think that was the last of him. Man, ever since me and Bessie here teamed up, it's just been adventure after adventure. Each one more ridiculous than the last. Like just before you showed up, we, well, Bessie tells it better than me. And that's when we grabbed the cursed emeralds and took the nearest tandem bicycle out of that haunted castle. And here we are. Anyway, thanks for helping us out with those punks. You ever need a hand from Milk and Cookie, you just give us a call. Fine, fine. just Cookie then. Guess it's gonna take something special to impress, Milk here.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
Where would I even start? You find a lady a pizza one time, and suddenly you're the pizza-finding expert? Lady Catherine must think I got nothing better to do than bring her food. And not just any food either. The best pizza in Chronopolis. Talk about pressure. This world is so huge, there's gotta be dozens of pizza places here. What would be great is some kind of sampler platter of pizzas from all over the world. But nobody's got time to make that pipe dream a reality, do they? You serious? Oh, well, I appreciate it. The cities would probably be your best starting points. They're bound to have places that sell food, right?
Oh, gracious.
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's some...
Citizens are war.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
But I never got to finish that big report at work. Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Quite a collection I've got going.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw. If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding?
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior!
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis. And And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Here's the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Where in tarnation they go?
I gotta find him before it's too late.
I wonder what that battle in front of the palace is all about. It's a good thing nobody told my husband about it. He'd have been there in a flash.
Kang spies.
What should I call my baby? I'm thinking either Hala or Hydra or Ultra. Wait, places
I like a good fight, but... Oh.
Do you want to think about what you're doing? No.
This world is acting.
Stupid Kang! Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves. Can't someone wage war on them already?
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
quiet. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing at
These constant villain attacks are no joke. Dangerous out there.
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
Must find bad people.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Wow, that is a lot of pizza. Lucky's got nothing on your pizza finding skills. This should be more than enough to put a sampler platter together for Lady Catherine. And probably send her into some kind of food coma. But that's just the way the pizza crust crumbles. Anyway, thanks for the assist. If you ever need my help, hit me up.
I've probably got about 1 million.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
Kang's constant announcements are maddening.
Of course.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
I like a good fight, but only when I'm on the winning side. I owe you my life.
Good work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
Not two, but three Manhattans in one world. That's the kind of value you jump.
Those Kang.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I don't need aim! Not anymore!
I gotta find him before it's too late.
Where in tarnation they go?
Here, much like Sakar.
Y'all ain't seen a herd of wild horses stampeding by, did ya? Dust had barely settled after them guardians took off when these Kree varmints from next town over came storming through in their fancy spaceship and scared my herd into the winds. Good horses ain't easy to come by, and they sure as shoot ain't cheap, so I'm mighty interested in getting these ones back. If y'all can spare the time to help me, would you say? Appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on back here to me.
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my plans out of whack. It'll take me days to fix this mess. Think you can crack it? I've wasted hours trying to sort them jumbled up plans. All it got me was a jumbled up brain.
Y'all need something? The horses hopefully ain't gone too far, but some might be hiding out of sight. Keep your peepers open. That's one. I'll look after him. You hurry on after the others.
If some kind superheroes could see their way to saving me right about now, that would be great.
What was that?
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking odd stick?
You found another. Much obliged.
Can't decide if the West is wilder or less wild. Why is it always me?
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any news other than official Kang news is a crime, punishable by lifelong imprisonment.
You're doing good. Keep them coming.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
High time someone did something about that pain filler, don't you think?
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That's odd
Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Ain't she one of them fancy pants superheroes? No, seriously, those are some...
Should just be the one more to find out. I'm counting on you.
This will buy me a brand new 10-gallon hat. Or maybe...
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
So that big purple face in the sky is real?
And that's a herd. Come on over so I can thank you properly.
Boy, howdy.
Nice to know that there's some good folk around in this strange place. Thanking you kindly for all your help. Now to get these horses tidied up and sold off to the highest bidder. Well, what did you think I was gonna do with this many horses? I'm just one woman, darling. I can't ride them all. But don't y'all worry. I'll make sure they're taken care of. And I haven't forgotten what I owe you. Y'all can call on Arizona Annie for a favor anytime you like.
Interesting question.
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I found that.
Who ever heard of a two-gun kid with only one gun?
Sure is dusty out.
It's drier than a Dramoth hideout here. Or, so I'm told.
Those rotten, two-timing, yellow-bellied, good-for-nothing hoodlums took off with my gun. How's a fella supposed to go by the name of Two-Gun Kid when he's only toting one gun? And don't even think about suggesting a name change, partner. I just got my business cards done. Now, the only option here is to track down those varmints and get back my gun. Y'all gonna help, right? Oh, yeah. I knew you was ready for some action. Let's skedaddle, partner. Pretty sure I saw them varmints come this way.
That's them crooked pistol pinchers! Get 'em!
Huh. Looks like none of them had my gun. Reckon there's more of them up ahead. Reach for the skies.
Dang it! It's so much better if I had both my guns.
Any of them drop my gun? No? Darn it. Well, nothing for it but to keep on keeping on. Ugh, these uns are uglier than the last fellas. One of these bozos definitely has my gun. There's my gun! Woo-hoo! Y'all got my gun back! Meaning the two-gun kid is officially back in business! Wonder if the fella I borrowed this name from ever had this kind of trouble. Oh, heck. I could have just given my business cards to that guy. Well, no point crying over spilt cactus milk. Thanks for your help, partner. You ever have need for my two guns, just holler.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
Kind stranger, can you help us?
It's all right. We're here to help. It's all right. We're here to help.
The creature has calmed.
Didn't sound dignified.
He enjoyed that. Here, as thanks.
The wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there. Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Howdy. Ever since this whole Chronopolis business started, my horse Banshee and I have been looking to test our skills against riders from all places and times. So far, ain't nobody faced us who put up much of a challenge. But I tell ya, ain't nothing like new terrain and fresh challengers to hone your skills. These concrete roads are tough on old Banshee here, but that just gets them all the more fired up. Alls we need now is an opponent. So, you interested in a race? That's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race. Banshee. Looks like we done been beaten at our own game. Reckon we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna reclaim our titles as the fastest riders in Chronopolis. In the meantime, it'd be an honor if you'd have us ride alongside you, friend. From here on, consider Phantom Rider to be your biggest fan, Tom. Ha!
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like you think you can crack it. I've wasted hours trying to sort them jumbled up plans. All it got me was a jumbled up brain.
Y'all gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Then why don't y'all head out on a Xander and try your hand at that Hexagon Blitz game?
By golly, you cracked it! My plan's to change the world of travel. The tumble cart. Think about it. Tumbleweeds tumble everywhere, friend. And soon, so shall we. Once we put this prototype together, that is.
Hey, I'm not just amazing or spectacular.
These parts are for the switch that only the tumble cart and a few similar existing machines can operate. Use it to open up that there chest. I'll be taking notes.
So that big purple face in the sky...
Wait, I can't use this? My legendary spider luck strikes again.
Why, it's more glorious than I ever imagined. Thanks for all your help. As a token of my gratitude, please help yourself to the gold in that chest. And tell all your friends about the tumble cart.
Maybe I could hold my breath just long enough to dig them out. Nope, too risky. Them flying space cart parts in the river could be worth a pretty penny to the right folks. Perhaps for a small cut, I could get some honest Joe or Jolene to help me out.
Citizens with suggestions on how to attack Chronopolis can submit them to the...
That's another. Don't know how y'all holding your breath so long, but I'm mighty impressed. That was some darn good digging. Put the treasure on that there wood below the winch. This might be a bad time to say, but I broke the winch earlier. Y'all need to find some other way to get that treasure out that river. See anything useful down there? Whoa! How'd y'all do that? That's what all them folks in that fancy floating city are doing these days?
Is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Gang News? They're the only ones who ever have say about me. What? I can't hear you. My head's in the fridge. Do we have any cream cheese? Huh? My mic is turned on. Oh, for...
That was mighty kind of you to help a stranger all the same. How about you take that golden nugget over there in return? Least I can do.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Someone did something about that Captain thing.
Big skull in the sky. Did a wise old fella say that was an evil omen? No,
That was definitely not a career highlight.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Didn't a wise old fella say that was an ill omen? No, wait. You're just making eye
a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
Wondering why I'm here to be complimented on the fact that I managed to get not one, not two, but 3 Manhattans in one world.
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits? Are you here to save us?
Finally, I'm so done with this dusty old place.
You don't expect us to... We're free! Oh, thank you. Please, you have to let me give you something. Here.
Seriously? This kind of thing would never happen in Nueva York.
We were both captured by evil villains in at least 3 different scenarios last week.
Duh, I meant before Chronopolis happened.
Kang, he's watching you.
Oh boy! We got ourselves a real curly wolf here!
Phew! Looks like I get to spend another day above snakes. Thanks.
Now that's what a real hero looks like.
With his digital eye, something beginning with C.
Funny looking bucket.
Darn machine. Why won't you stay up there? I can't run up to the roof fast enough to use this darn contraption before it slides on back down again. If only I was some kind of super fast superhero.
I hear they're getting some fancy new modern entertainment over at the saloon. Ask me. Nothing wrong with that fellow who blows on his jars. I love that guy.
All citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the necessary paperwork is drawn up. Kunlun will become Kanglun.
Wowee! You can move! Thanks, Speedy. Now we can get that metal band working.
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and clean his plow, now'd be the time to do it.
the circus was in town? Guess that...
Welcome. Pull up a chair wherever you like. Pay no mind to that rusty fella on the stage. The engineer's supposed to be coming out to fix him and his buddies, though y'all are welcome to try and beat him to it. Since y'all did all the work, you can have the honor of firing these fellas up for the first time. Well, ain't they a spectacle? Reckon my regulars will enjoy this mechanical music. Here, a little something, with my regards.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Why, if it ain't my glamorous assistant from before. Thanks again for all your help.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
Whew! It's drier than a Dramoth hideout here. Or, so I'm told.
Gonna end in tears.
Kang surveillance drones operate in this area.
Reckon these old boots have just about had their day.
Citizens are warned not to approach.
Think? something about that Kang fella, don't you think?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Wait, hold up. Yes, it is. I might even invite some friends over. Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak. Gave the sheriff a real good picking eye.
Sure is dusty out.
Whew! It's drier than a Dramoth hideout here. Or, so I'm told. Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to name his funny-looking buffalo.
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower is Everyone's looking to go up there and put his plow. Now is the time to do it.
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one odd stick.
Pesky gophers digging up the town.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around. Wonder if that old prospector ever got his crane working. Sounded like he found some real good loot down in that river. Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one odd stick.
Tampering with the Kang surveillance drone is aimed.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. Go up there and clean his plow. Now would be the time to do it. Why, if it ain't my glamorous assistant from before. Thanks again for all your help.
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I dreamt that.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good picking out here.
Y'all gotta ask yourself one question. Yep.
about what you're doing? No. Huh. Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyway.
Hey, Oh, darn bandits kidnapped my farm boy. And more importantly, a bunch of my sheep. If you're gonna go rescue him, watch out for them fancy guns they got in the tunnels. They'll get you good.
You better get ready for the future. Goblins here.
Darn bandits. They're really getting out of hand.
Give up? Y'all take care of them fancy guns? Then let's skedaddle. Come on, gals. Follow this hero.
Well, I'll be... You done rescued all my sheep.
Hello?
Don't interrupt, Clyde. I'm thanking the stranger. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Reckon the bandits must have dropped it earlier.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Kang, he's watching you.
Treat a lady, or anybody for that matter.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
stranger.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Shock! Those are some sweet moves.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that...
Aw, you came to see your best pal in the whole world, Gwenpool. Got a code? Then make with the beep boop beep. So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house. Probably wondering how I got here, huh? Or if you've read any of my comics, you probably...
Huh?
Hulk red.
Ooh! I can't feel my face.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Right, let's go get that.
Where is this guy? I didn't realize we were working with such a diva.
We booked this big cosplayer to come and MC our upcoming fundraiser for the Fuzzy Foundation, but he's running really late. And I reckon we're past fashionably late and creeping dangerously close to, oh, nuts. It's gotta be bad guys late.
I could have totally been the Iron Fist.
As you might have noticed, I get antsy just sitting around waiting. Let's say we go look for him. All right, time to hit the trail.
That cool lock Doctor Strange has on his sanctum. Where can
I forgot to ask Koi Boy exactly who this guy is cosplaying as, but I'm sure we'll know him when we see him. How good can a costume be? Uh-oh, trouble's a-brewing.
Isn't that Squirrel Girl? Oh no, she's onto us!
We can't let her ruin our plans! Get her!
You think these guys have anything to do with our missing cosplayer? Over already? Well, they didn't seem to like us going this way. Ha! So let's keep doing it.
Stop them! Don't let them near the containment cell!
Containment cell, huh? They must have our guy locked up! You know, it's only just occurred to me, but we could be on the trail of something totally unrelated to our cosplayer situation. Well, no point worrying about it now.
Don't they call her the unbeatable Squirrel Girl? I'm just saying, maybe rather than try to beat her, we just, you know, run away!
Quiet, you fool! Get her!
These guys are no real challenge. I beat Fing Fang Foom, yo!
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? This is all a misunderstanding. This is just a really, really convincing costume. You know the rodent female Squirrel Girl? Maybe she can get me out of this mess. At the very least, tell Squirrel Girl I may be a little late to our meeting.
Whoa! Is that MODOK? No, wait. Something's not quite right.
Yes, exactly! I'm not the real MODOK. Just a charming professional imposter, also known as a costumed player. I was supposed to MC that fundraiser thing, but I was imprisoned by AIM for defecting.
How are we gonna get you out of there?
You'll need the password to open the cell. Assuming you haven't already clobbered them all, the lackeys around here should know what it is.
All right, guess we have a new mission. See what you can dig up about that password. I'll hang here in case anybody important looking swings by. Those AIM guys should be a bit more willing to talk after we showed their buddies what we're made of.
You don't scare me. I'll never tell you where my great-great-great-uncle's pirate treasure is buried. Never! Oh, the password. They don't tell me stuff like that. Just pirate treasure stuff.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the centuries-old pyramids I brought over in one piece. Just saying.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me.
Ah! Don't hurt me, please! I've got a cat to take care of! Oh, Princess Snuffle Meow! What have I got myself into this time?
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the tank. What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruin.
The password? I couldn't tell you it even if I wanted to. All I know is the guy who set it up used the name of his cat or his dog or something. Seriously, that is all I know.
Lux would cheer me up.
I don't know nothing about no password. But I do know that at a rate of 1,667 words per day, it would take 1 month to write a novella. Does that help at all?
I'm still shocked that Murdoch would defect from AIM to help Squirrel Girl, of all people. Ask me, he got what he deserved getting thrown as a slammer.
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly.
So, find anything out? Ah, the more you know. Not much use to us here, though. That loser's opinion won't help us crack the password. That sounds useful, but not on its own. We need more. Weird name for a cat. Got a feeling that'll be relevant somehow. Okay, from what you've told me, I think I've got it. The password is... Princess... Snufflemeow? Oh, boy. Let's just hope it doesn't need a 3 instead of an E or something. Bingo!
Sweet freedom! Thank you, kind squirrel. And friend.
We did it! Seems like I'm not the only one who can use their awesome conversational skills to win a fight. Now we can finally get this show back on the road. Thanks for your help. Soon as he's had a chance to compose himself, I'll help Modop here get to the event safely. You mind running on ahead to let Chipmunk Hunk and Koi Boy know? I left Chipmunk Hunk and Koi Boy in charge of getting Central Park ready for our big bonanza. Maybe you could give those guys a hand for me?
Your eyes in the water see anything yet? Squirrel Girl sent you? Good timing. We could always do with a little extra manpower. On top of our current chipmunk and fish power, I mean.
When SG asked us to clean Central Park up ready for the Fuzzy event, we thought she just meant picking up soda cans and stuff.
What she declined to tell us is that a whole bunch of villain types have made this place their official stomping ground. We can't go 5 minutes without some random gang of goons showing up to cause trouble.
I guess you can't blame them. It is rather pleasant around here. Chilly, but pleasant. Anyway, we better get ready to rumble. My eyes in the water tell me we've got some trouble incoming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I was just about to take a...
All right, guys, be ready. The Fish Force are telling me our enemies are closing in.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for the Chipmunk Corps to take lookout duty? I mean, it's not like a fish can take a high vantage.
No time for that. Now, we must fight!
Time to honor our promise and clean up this park for good.
But with foot sweeps instead of street sweep.
And shoving instead of... shoveling?
This is not our best material.
What are those sticks called that you use to pick up trash?
Trash sticks?
Oh, right. Kicks instead of trash sticks.
I'm all out. How many more are there?
Weren't you the one with eyes in the water?
Yeah, someone kicked dirt in the pond. Only thing they've got a visual on now is a big brown cloud.
We're not gonna get trapped again, are we? Maybe I've been up here too.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea for a picture.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave!
Find somewhere else to hang out. This is our turf now.
If you guys wanted to show up early, you should have sprung for the early bird tickets.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
I forgot to pay the deposit on that popcorn machine.
Oh boy. Doreen's really gonna let you have it.
Lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular delicious clang bar. As an added bonus, you will then be enlisted in canned
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art.
I know we got a whole new bunch of outfits, but I have to ask. Did you sort out that poor guy's tire fire last game?
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost something.
Where should I go for lunch?
Turns out the Cave of Dragons.
Woohoo! Score one for the cleanup crew.
What's that? Our new hero squad name? I didn't sign off on any new hero squad.
We can talk about that later. We're seriously behind on our preparations for the fundraiser.
Oh yeah! You're coming to that, right? It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have snacks, music, a MODOK cosplayer, all—
MODOK? That's who you got to MC?
He's the only guy we could get at this short notice. Anyway, it'll be a blast. Hopefully, we'll see you there.
Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kung Fu?
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain.
This is new. I'm not in a comic anymore. Check me out. Square feet, head stud, unusual thumbs. This is awesome. I'm my own minifig. I need to get a pic of this before it wears off. If it wears off. Hello, Gwenpool. To whom am I speaking? The designer? Hello, Chief. Bonus missions? Yes, 100% I can help. But what about the guy who did it last time? Oh, really? Okay, boss. Sure, I'm in. Bye. Hey, so looks like I'm your host for these bonus missions. How cool is that? Choice bonus locations, awesome characters to play, and at the end you get yourself the all-important pink bonus brick. Wherever shall we go first? Sup, gamers? Squirrel
Koi Boy and Chipmunk Hunk are throwing a party in the park. Ahem. I mean, holding an awareness-raising event for the Fuzzy Foundation. Fuzzy, of course, standing for Friends of Unbeatable Zoo-Centric Youngsters. Maybe need to work on a snappier title. And also not hold the event in a snowstorm? Check out that sweet cosplay dude they've got to MC! That costume is awesome! It almost looks like the real MODOK. Oh yeah, so anyway, everyone was having a great time, despite the snow. But then strange things started to happen. Fight! Harsh words are bellowed, all seemingly in the vicinity of a funny-looking squirrel beast. This is not going to help improve the rep of woodland rodents. Squirrel Girl thinks she smells the work of an old foe, Robotoskur, aka Girl Squirrel. Some trickster squirrel from Asgard that spreads discord and general bad juju. Should it be sparking like that? Like it's a robot? These poor critter lovers have been mind-messed into breaking up the meditation class. And I don't think putting those turtles in the boating lake will make them less angry, guys. The water looks freezing. That's just a waste of good pizza! The suspiciously well-costumed MC urges the heroes to restore order and the good name of rodents everywhere. Go get 'em, forest friends!
Dang! I think we've seen this thing before, and we defeated it, but last time we had a lot of help. Oh, this could get messy.
They have hostages, and that music. Oh.
Not your thing? I'm kind of digging it. Really an improvement? Dang. Try again.
Holy carp. That's beautiful.
Oh, how long have you been sat on that piece of solid gold punnery?
Since I came up with my...
Oh, now, this is nice. If I had some nuts right now, you could leave me here all day.
This is so meta. It's like Gwenception. Anyways, to business. I'm running a face-in-the-hole stand. There are 3 boards around the park. When you find them, there will be a clue to help you out. Once you've done all 3, there will be a huge reward. Well, a reward anyway.
do I get myself in these crazy situations? Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Boy, I could use... Now you've asked for it. You're not gonna be in mint condition after this. Gee, thanks, true believer. Hey, Excelsior.
This should be easy. Yo, Koi Boy, sally forth, speak to those turtles, and tell them to cease and desist their harassment of the good people of New York.
I cannot communicate with these creatures. Are turtles fish? Are they fish adjacent? Sometimes I wonder whether you guys understand my powers at all.
I mean, they're kind of fish adjacent. I would have thought you could do that. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed.
Hey, don't be like that. I'm still useful. I'm gonna get in there and take a look.
to discredit you, but no matter. We will just have to take more direct action. I have my AIM agents, Robotoskur. I have my superior intellect and my doomsday chair. And what do you have? A large, bushy tail, a chipmunk punk, a floundering fish,
And a nutbuster!
Where's the Nutbuster?
Robotoskur! Attack!
Stark beefed up security. I had to improvise. Besides, this thing is cheaper to run. Get ready, MODOK. It's time to eat nuts and kick butts. And sadly for you, I'm all out of nuts.
Robotoskur! Attack! Blast this useless hunk of vibranium! When this is over, I will turn you into a talking toaster! Robotoskur! Attack! How dare you turn my genius against me! There will be consequences!
See, I knew it! That fake MODOK was actually the real MODOK. You can spot genuine, big, evil floating heads a mile away. Remember I mentioned it in the intro cutscene? A real cosplay piece would have passed out by now from wearing all that paper mache. MODOK's plan to besmirch the good name of our bushy-tailed heroine is up in smoke. And Doreen has come out with even more cred than before. Hashtag, ironic plan backfire, MODOK. All that's left is for Koi Boy to stop making fish puns. We get it already. And for the robot squirrel to get to tech support, then we can save progress with a clear conscience. Bye!
Excelsior!
Man, it's cold.
I cannot rescue them alone. but who wouldst aid me? Pray, friend, hear my plight. The great frog king Glugwort and his people hath been taken captive by the most fearsome rat of all, Ratso. Thou might scoff, but I assure ye that Ratso and his army are not to be trifled with, or any other kind of puddinged with. Thou must aid me in rescuing the frog folk. As but a single frog, I fear mine chances of success alone are as good. Well met. Then follow me. Onward! Hark! Our quarry lies ahead. We shall dispatch these reprehensible rodents in the blink of an eye. Ha-ha! Thou fights with the warrior's heart. Worry not, citizen, for the threat has been quelled. Hop home swiftly. I gather thou dost not hear the language of frogs, but know that he was grateful for our help. Now, let us press on. More rats! Let us take the fight to them. With thy aid, we shall surely emerge victorious. Those rodents hold thou no more. Return to thy dwellings, post haste. Yes, I shall relay the message. She wished me to pass on her gratitude, and that she is fond of thy sick style, whatever that means. Shall we proceed? Together, we shall defeat these beasts. Now is our moment. We strike! The enemy's hand has been stayed. Thou art free to go. Not even a thank ye from that one. No matter, our work is not yet done.
Well, I hope you understand these newfangled forges. I've no idea what this electro-catty thing it needs is.
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
By Odin's beard, ye shall feel the thunder of mine hammer. Nefarious creatures, free my companion or face the consequences. What madness is this? For a moment I thought I had. Croak, the danger has passed. Is thou able to find thine own way home? I used to attend school with her, though she did not seem to recall me, and after countless occasions of lending her mine eraser. Hark! That is the dreaded rat, Ratso, and holds the king as his prisoner. Deplorable rodents! Feel the wrath of Frogilner! Have at thee, foul creature! Curse ye, Ratso! Thou shalt pay for this insult to our great king! My noble king, we have banished the rats. Thou art free. Well, I am humbled by your kind words, my liege. I would tell you what he said, but I fear the human tongue would not do it justice. Apologies. Well fought. With Ratso and his army driven from this land, King Glugwort and the rest of mine frog brethren are safe once more. Well, as safe as a frog can be in this strange place. We must still contend with one of Frogkind's greatest enemies, the one they call Lawnmower. But that is for another time. We must celebrate this victory, which would surely have eluded me had it not been for thy help. Thank you, friend. In return, I shall lend you the aid of Frogilner whenever you have need.
Interesting specimen. Shame I... Blooming Merlin, bringing his blooming culture to the place.
For Manhattan. Ha ha ha.
Is there a person out there who can understand my vision?
Working with Howard on this video game of his has been problematic. He laughed at my idea for the final boss, but I think he simply lacks the imagination to grasp its true awesomeness. But as an accomplished game designer, this is a problem I know how to fix. Some ideas are better to show than tell, so what we need is a prototype. We'll get you dressed up as my villain and show off your awesome villainy skills. Skillany. So, you in? A smart decision. I'll show you my design for the character. You've signed an NDA, right? Whatever. Get yourself looking the part, then we can start the demo.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
We've got a whole new bunch of problems now, but I have to ask. Did anyone ever sort out that poor guy's tire fire in the last game?
Ah!
Feel like I've been walking for hours. Let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave! What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
Looking good. We're lucky I managed to arrange this meeting with Howard. He's usually crazy busy on the phone with publishers all day and... Wait. We don't have a publisher yet. That lazy.
No matter how old you get, nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
Soon as Howard shows up, I'll rustle up some enemies for you to fight.
All right, Forbush, make this quick. I've got another meeting after this. About meetings.
But we're the only two people working on... never mind. Feast your eyes on Cock-a-doodle-doom!
What?
No one is safe from this foul enemy.
Oh, good. Poultry jokes.
I assure you, this villain is no yoke.
And not even original ones.
Fried don't know what you mean.
Ugh.
Cock-a-doodle-doom lays her enemies to waste with devastating expertise.
The puns are making me like it less. You know that, right?
If you think she's done with you yet, you're fresh out of clock.
No.
The Statue of Liberty look a little off to anybody else? No?
So, what do you think? Pretty hardcore, right? Pretty intimidating, right? Pretty...
All right, stop saying words. You can put your stupid chicken boss in the game. But if any of the kids at the focus test start crying, it's coming straight out again.
You won't regret this, Howard. If the folks at ChronoCon don't love it, I'll eat my saucepan.
Oh, shoot. ChronoCon's coming up. What are we doing standing around yakking? We gotta get the game finished.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we actually had to make the thing. Thanks for helping us out, pal. If you're going to ChronoCon, make sure to drop by the stand.
Some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
Speaking of ChronoCon, you did get the tickets, right?
I thought you were doing that.
This is what I get for teaming up with a walking pot rack.
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks. Fame. She can be a cruel and fickle mistress. And my pal, Howard the Duck, is aware of that more than most today. He's not feeling the love from his fellow man for all his saving-the-day heroic do-goodery. I mean, that's not why he does it. But a pat on the back every now and again wouldn't hurt. What Howard needs to get people talking about him is a full-tilt, immersive, genre-defining, massively multiplayer, online video game with his beak on the cover! As luck would have it, there's a Gamescon going on just the other side of the park. Exactly the place to pitch a Howard multi-platform title. Teeny problem. The Access All Areas passes for the convention sold out months ago, dude. You'll have to use some of your quack fu ingenuity to get past those lines and pitch your game idea to the panel. The guy next to Howard seems to want to help. Who is he? Let me check one sec. Forbush, man? Even I ain't never heard of this guy. I'm wondering if he's after his own game, too. That might be stretching things a little. But what do I know? If he can help Howard, then he's okay by me.
Hello, Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
Sold out? Well, that's just great. I knew we shouldn't have stopped for drive-through. Now we'll never get into the panel.
Hey, Howard, why don't we come up with a distraction? You know, so we can sneak in without needing passes.
Nah, that'd never work. Wait, I know. I'll create a distraction so we can sneak in without needing passes. Why didn't I think of that before?
Hey, that's what I just...
Pipe down. We'll blow our cover. Now to put my ingenious plan into action. Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up. Well, would you look at that? A pretty flawless plan if I do say so myself.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool...
Nah, it was already broke when I got here.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Now this is what I call an upgrade. Iron Man, eat your heart out.
Man, that suit is, well, it's something. I mean, it's no Mark 17, but I'm definitely digging it. You know, the way that Stanley animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior!
Man, does anyone know his secret identity? Answers to me on a postcard, or preferably a less antiquated digital social media platform. Go.
Nope. No idea how to use this.
Yeesh, what a heap of junk! Who'd pay to come and look at a glorified oven mitt?
Ooh, that sounded smashy. Guessing that gauntlet has to be worth, like, at least $1 bajillion. Trust me, I'm pretty good with math. Anyone else concerned that Howard the Duck and Forbish Man are trashing the place? Not seem odd to anyone else? Just me? All right. Looks like we've got some technical difficulties. Whoa! Stand back, folks. And Super Green Skin Smash Troll Brothers is no more. Operation Capwolf is an X game. And say goodbye to Luke Cage Bass Fishing?
Hey everybody! Check out this brand new video game featuring yours truly. Available in all good stores in Chronopolis. And some bad ones.
Yes, this game is rad! The lesser spotted, much underappreciated Howard the Duck, ladies and gentlemen. Get over here, Howie. Victory lap time.
Yes, folks, it really is that easy to get a game made. If you happen to be a duck in a time-locked city, that is. Sure, they all look happy now. But what about when they get 100%? What then? Does the game have any super bonus brick-gathering bonus adventures? No? You'll need a day one patch, my friend, and Sharpish. Just don't let old Panhead near it. I think he's struggling with actual reality. Never mind the virtual kind. What am I saying? Howard's game has got Howard in it. It doesn't need anything else. Give me a copy. Let me through.
Excelsior!
I have a feeling I'm in for some strange tales today.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
We're not gonna get attacked again, are we?
wonder if there is mention of this.
Excelsior!
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink brick.
Hello, Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
What a revolting development.
Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Ooh, I got this.
Howdy, folks. Well, if that ain't the strangest thing I ever seen.
Excelsior!
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea for a picture.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I, the noble King Arthur Pendragon. You may have heard tell of the time I defeated the evil Black Knight. Well, not the most recent one. The one before that. Indeed. It seems recent events have overshadowed my acts of bravery. Which leaves me no other option. I must slay a dragon. Yes, that is the only sure way to demonstrate my heroism to the kingdom. Alas, your king is a little out of practice. Perhaps some training by way of a crusade through Chronopolis is in order. Would you grant me your assistance in this matter? Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my mettle?
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
That big green fella. No, not Hulk, the other one.
Hark! Enemies approach. Ah, so your approach is more of a swish-flick-slice than a slice-swish-flick. This training is most valuable. Ha! Over already. I've barely a dewdrop on my brow.
Are you the new assistant? Huh, then get to it! For this armor, I need gold, shiny gems, and some wool. Oh, I hope you understand these newfangled forges. I've no idea what this electro-catty thing it needs is.
Ah, this democracy thing will never catch on here in merry old England. Long live the king!
It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes.
There's a crime happening.
Ahead of us! More fiends! I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh, wait! I think I have it! Ha! I feel stronger just by watching you. Not that that's all I was doing, I assure you.
I tried to buy a...
On to the next! As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibranium. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote. Another gathering of villains. How about you?
This is the worst thing to ever happen to any...
My sword is like an extension of my arm. Now my other arm is like another sword. To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the carrier rail.
There's some kind of exhibition happening up in that roof building. I do not get that fancy art stuff. Just want to go home already.
I want to be just like you when I grow up. But I can still grow.
Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack!
This always happens!
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far.
It would seem the foul creatures have eaten the citizens. Don't worry! Your king shall save you.
What are you doing, you crazy mook?
No need to thank me. Just doing my kingly duties. Well, I dare say I feel veritably invigorated after that campaign. And what luck that we would encounter those strange miniature dragons. With this experience, I believe I am sufficiently prepared to face a full-size dragon. Assuming Merlin has finished his preparations. At any rate, my thanks for your assistance.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified.
Prithee, go.
I'm going to need help getting this new forge to work. Are you the new assistant? Well, then get to it. For this armor, I need gold, shiny gems, and some wool. Oh, I hope you understand. Nice cutting. We'll make a smith of you yet.
Use this? Well, nobody's perfect. I remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
Thanks. That poor fellow was in dire need of shearing. Normally we don't throw wool in the forge, but apparently this takes care of everything. Impressive, eh? If it works. Nice work! Now we need to turn up the heat and combine those elements. That means putting some of that electro-catty into that doodad there. That looks about right to me, I think. You've done this before, haven't you? Perfect. Armor fit for a king. You'll be wanting paying for all your work, eh? Well, here you go.
The little blighters are constantly escaping and trading mud all over the place.
Since you love questions so much, well done! Get ready for the Chronopolis Crazy Quiz. Sorry, that's wrong. I hope you've been paying attention, because this one's a doozy. Hard luck. Maybe next time. Can you answer this question? The correct answer. Incorrect. How about this one, Smarty Pants? Well done. Sorry, that's wrong. Know the answer? That's the correct answer. Quiz complete. Please collect your prize.
Hey!
Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
I could see that.
Must find bad people. Scare them away. Bad people cause trouble here. Steal from villagers. Want chase thieves from village, but no can find them. I ask humans for clues, but they scream and run. They scared of wolf. But friend, not scare them. Friend, get clues. We find thieves, I scare them. Everyone happy. Friend help, friend good person. Most humans boring, but some say helpful clues.
I heard while Captain America was fixing things here, Wakanda got Spider-Man. It's so unfair!
Help! Hey! You gotta get me out of here!
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore, starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Oh, those blue-skinned ruffians have pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to just kindly knock it off.
Could this be the realm where Fandral gained such a large following for his skills in archery? Hobbing rope?
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honor. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her piggy little eyes.
Should have been a scullery maid.
For Asgard!
All over the place.
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared, wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches. Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin, fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
Humans run away. Wolf, friend find clues? Travelers by tents. Maybe useful. Need more clues.
Where should I go for lunch?
What? Thief, bad guy, but where find? Friend find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend ready? We go scare thieves straight. Steal fish bad. We make stop. I scare. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
Oh, gracious.
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge?
What? We're not doing any...
Steal fish bad.
Ah! Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get punched.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for that coral polishing job back.
No care about job. Just run away already. Fish safe? Village safe? Now I hero to all humans. Maybe now humans be nice like friend. One step at a time. Friend do big favor. Friend howl for help anytime. I come running.
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge? Care to try your hand at jousting? If you manage to defeat my rider here, there's a reward of gold. All you need to do is aim and be prepared for the hit. Reckon you're up for the challenge? Grand! Jump onto old Nelly here to get started. All right. Hold firm and aim your lots. Well, blow me down with a feather, you did it. That's natural talent right there. Here, take this. You've earned it. As a champion, feel free to come back anytime you like. Even against a friend, if you like.
Hey! You gotta get me out of here! What's that? Mummy sent you? He explained everything in his letter. As much as I'd love to help my old bandage buddy out, I've got problems of my own here. The locals here are not big fans of monsters. I don't want to get too into it, but there's some seriously antiquated opinions at large here. What's not so antiquated is the lock on this door. Looks like they picked up a few pointers from their modern neighbors when they set this up. Help me bust it open, and then we can talk about helping Mummy with his business. Very good. Now, about getting this door open. See that guard over there? He's the one who locked me in here, so he's probably a good place to start. What's going on out there? All right, that did something. What? I can't. Whatever you did, it's opened one of the locks. So, I guess you just do that for the others.
The Black Panther is ready to strike.
This seems promising.
I'm surprised we don't have the technology to make this whole Kang thing go away. Unless...
Another lock opened! Yeah, keep it up!
Bleh. A bug flew into my mouth.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. Ooh, that rock looks like my mom.
A third lock opens, inching me ever closer to sweet freedom!
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
I could have totally been the Iron Fist.
Sweet freedom! Thank you, my friend! Now I am finally free to satisfy this burning hunger! I don't suppose you saw an open burger stand on your way here. Well, never mind that for now. There is much to be done to ensure that the world opens its eyes and accepts that monsters are people too! Stay tuned, friend, for things are about to get monstrous! But in a good way.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Well, I'm off to meet Mummy! Next stop, Hydra Empire! Ah! A monster! Tell it to someone who cares, you screeching simpleton! Next stop, Hydra Empire! Ah! A monster! Tell it to someone who cares, you screeching simpleton!
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? Sadly not. Living Mummy, Morbius, and Man-Thing are simply trying to enjoy a cup of joe at a cafe. But unfortunately, they seem to be upsetting the locals, which is getting our hideous trio a little ticked.
Where's the tolerance for the unusual in this city?
Man-Thing seems to say with his slurping vegetable mouth. Sorry, Moss Features. Hydra folks are not known for their accepting and fun-loving personalities. I'd be more scared of them than they are of you, to be honest. Hold the phone. Maybe I was wrong about Hydra's attitude to fun. A parade? Through Hydra Square? Perfect, thinks Morbius. If we enter a float, give out sweets, we can show everyone we're not just three hideous monsters. Man-Thing is on board. The living mummy just moans at all the work he'll have to do.
Hammering!
I love a parade, and I love monsters, so I'm super excited to see how this turns out. Go on, help these poor dudes while I try to get in on the fun. See if you can spot me. Good luck with the crazy float idea, monster dudes! And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Friends, we must construct our parade float and win first prize.
Okay, go.
Looks like we have a new float being prepared down below, Gwen.
Yes, Gwen. It seems like the monstrous trio of Morbius, Living Mummy, and Man-Thing want to join in on the fun, too.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
I am afraid I do not know how to use this.
Ouch. I sure hope the guy driving that forklift truck has insurance.
Seems there's some kind of liquid vibranium spillage out near the restrooms. Oh, and now those have collapsed too. It's chaos down there, Gwen.
It sure is, Gwen. I don't know what to make of this, but if those guys aren't careful, there won't be a parade left to take part in.
Kept close to hand.
Wow, I don't think anyone's going on that ride for a while.
We sure do, Gwen. And the crowd are going wild down there.
Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra. My Hydra technology is superior to all. Baron Simo is greater than you all.
Get me out of here!
Wow! Now that's what I call an impressive design. I've never seen anything like it. What about you, Gwen? Well, Gwen, in all my years of commentating on this legendary Hydra parade, I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
You said it, Gwen!
Yes, Gwen. Yes, I did.
It's more beautiful than I ever imagined! Now to sit back and enjoy the ride with a nice glass of plasma. Plasma! We are no heroes. We are monsters, and proud of it!
All aboard! Toot toot! Our three monsters certainly showed the folk of the Hydra Empire that they're not just hideous, shambling oddballs. Taking pride of place in the parade, our boys are showing a new, open, and friendly side to the crowd. Maybe the civilians weren't quite ready to see this new side, however. In fact, it's difficult to tell exactly what's going through the crowd's mind, as they seem to be stunned into silence, or maybe paralyzed with fear. It's a tough crowd, this one, guys. I think even adorably cute Groot would have a hard time melting those hearts. Still, if the crowd turn ugly, the living mummy has loads of bandages to patch up his boys if they take a bump. I'm going to try and make good our escape. Onward! some cheat/pink brick action? So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house. Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
Excelsior!
Can you believe some people stay up to date with all the latest pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor.
Tampering with a Kang surveillance drone.
That guy driving...
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
gracious.
So, you've returned for some more hot joust action. Nellie is ready when you are. If you have a buddy, you can joust against each other. If not, let me know, and I'll get Winston to saddle up. Oh, sure, he'll complain, but that's...
That ruffian made off with old Granny Haggardly's bloomers. Can you believe that?
What did he want them for?
Said he was giving them to his mum for her birthday.
Well, why not get her new ones?
With the price of bloomers these days, he'd have to save for a year. No excuse for thieving, mind.
I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I swear!
I honestly thought it was my house I was looting.
I heard he's in there because he stole...
I think the cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
Say, if you're not too busy, I had another job for you. The orders are piling in for new armor, and I'm running a little low on materials. Think you could rustle up some gems for me? I've no more bricks, but I can pay you in studs.
Want to test your knowledge?
I said, verily hast my crumpet bean tea fridge aubergine.
Do you want to think about what you're doing? No?
Those vile fiends! How dare they! Ah, the timing of your return is most fortuitous. No sooner had we apprehended the fiends who seized my castle than they escaped again. Garrett always was a crafty one, though perhaps Enchantress's ability to phase through walls was the larger problem here. With the barriers between worlds dispelled, I fear the peccable pair will be in search of some place new to serve as their lair. We must hunt them down and put a stop to their treachery once again. Wonderful! Follow me! My guards inform me that they saw the two fleeing in this direction. Why the guards didn't give chase is a query I'll be positing in their upcoming performance reviews.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being recorded for quality and training purposes.
It would appear we are on the right track. Let us lay waste to these scoundrels. An admirable display. Shall we move on?
How does Kang make his voice come from those strange objects?
Brigands! Do not stand in our way! Ha! They fall as easily as King Arthur from his jousting horse. Though, don't tell him I said that. This place is quite different to England. There's nothing merry or old about it. Could those villains truly be here? Garrett! Enchantress!
Sorry, Percy. If you think I'm going back in that cell, you've got another thing coming.
I didn't think I'd get to settle my score with you so soon. But so be it. I won't go so easy on you this time.
We shall quell your villainy once and for all. Do not lose heart. We can win this.
With our powers combined, we will destroy you!
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
me once, but I won't fall so easily this time.
Well, either the situation's getting worse, or I am. I choose to believe the former.
Think you can handle the two of us at once? It's not too late to run, you know.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
It seems your power hasn't dwindled since last we met. But that will only make my victory sweeter.
What would New Ava York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Starfleet Tower.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
What are the weather settings today?
Apparently, there's some rackets going on in those tunnels.
Curses! This isn't looking good. I hope they've at least cleaned that cell.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
If this part of New Ava York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis, does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
No! It's all on you now, Enchantress.
You may have finished Garrett, but now you will answer to me! Curse you!
We are triumphant. With those two taken care of, again, perhaps now the kingdom can truly be at peace. Well, aside from this whole Chronopolis ordeal, of course. But I'm sure you're well on your way to solving that mess of a pickle, eh? My most humble thanks to you, brave warrior. Truly, your heroic deeds inspire me to be a better knight. To that end, and in gratitude for your assistance, I shall lend you my aid whenever you have need of it.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
How does Kang make his voice come from those strange...
Bloomin' Merlin, bringing his bloomin' culture to the place. He's not the one who has to tidy up the mess. Can you give me a hand rearranging these rocks? Whoever set this henge up got it completely wrong. I know how it's supposed to look, but I can't lift these big rocks. Can you believe they built this thing upside down? It's so obviously wrong. Well, I'm flabbergasted. You learned that trick from Merlin? Thanks. I was not looking forward to putting that together. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, phew. And it's the right way up now. Nice work.
Who knew capes would stay fashionable so quickly?
Now that's a henge. I'm glad someone around here gets it. Here, have this for your trouble. Ah, yeah, the henge is still going strong.
Maybe you've...
Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with C. It's Chronopolis. Citizens are warned not to approach the Kang surveillance drone. Kang surveillance drone now approaching. Please move aside.
This is quite the conundrum. I hear you're the one who helped to train our noble king in preparation for his dragon-slaying quest. I admire your enthusiasm, but I fear Arthur may have bitten off more than he can chew, which I doubt will be said of the dragon when it's through with him. Enter the Merlin Stones, which render those who wield them invincible. I had planned to slip them into Arthur's garb before the battle, but alas, I appear to have forgotten where I stashed them. Would you help an old man search for them?
At the end of...
Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hid them all over Chronopolis, but, well, here we are. Good luck.
This is well outside my skill set. I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you? No, of course you don't, because that is not a thing people do.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
You can do it, Avenger. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't right by us.
pain, no vibranium.
Kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. Who knew capes would stay...
Don't worry, there's no major urgency. Let's see what we have here. Yes, these appear to be all of the Merlin stones. And what seem to be a couple of pieces of boiled confectionery for good measure. How very thoughtful of you. The stones feel a little weaker than before. They may not make Arthur invincible, but at the very least, he should flicker back into existence should he meet a grisly fate. And that's certainly better than nothing.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I keep getting parking to...
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Did Sir Percy ever get his business at the castle sorted? Suppose it makes no odds to us down here.
So, what dragons actually... I was just using them to scare the little ones into not going into dark, scary caves on their own. Yeah, I'm sure I saw... It was a shadow.
Hope it's safe out today. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Did you know Alchemax?
I hope we don't get any trouble.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis! I, fair maid Gwenpool, hath accepted the challenge of mentoring the squires of Lego through the perilous, bonus quests, prithee? That's tough to keep up, so I'll talk all modern-like and tell you the tale of King Arthur and the dragon. Are you slouching comfortably? Then I'll begin. Once upon a time, King Arthur Pendragon was getting all riled up, thinking people were doubting his kingliness. Even though he'd done the whole business with the sword and the stone, and king is like his first name. Naturally, Merlin was like,
"Cool at your kingship, you're acing the whole king gig. All the peasants are big fans."
But his kingliness was all like, "Maybe, but the only way I'll be a real old school king is if I totally slay a dragon." Difficult to find though, you're an actual dragon. Fortunately, Merlin has an app on his wand that finds local available dragons for the slaying. One in the basement of Garrett Castle? Seems a little too easy to me. Could it be a trap? Even if it is, it'll make an awesome boss fight.
Where art thou, fiendish dragon? Show thy ugly face!
Sire, we must be careful. I sense a great magical presence in the air.
Ah! My dear friend Merlin, you forget that I wield the sword of Excalibur. Magic is no match for the true king of Camelot.
But sire...
Silence! Whether it be your fancy magic or the flames of a brutish beast, I shall defeat whomever stands in my way to prove that I am the worthy king of these strange lands.
Well, yes. Very good, sire. Sire, behold! The dragon is through the gate ahead. We haven't one moment to lose.
Then let us make haste, Merlin. It appears the dragon has lured us into some sort of trap. Well, I say to thee, dragon, nay! These spikes are a pitiful foe. Onwards, old friend! On guard, dragon! Feel the wrath of Excalibur! Morgana! I should have known I would find you lurking in such a dark and dastardly place. Tell me, what pathetic schemes have you cooked up in your cauldron pot of witchcraft this time?
My dear, dim-witted half-brother, I'm afraid your time on this world has run out. Now, Morgan Le Fay rules supreme. Finally, I can take my place as the true ruler of...
Yes, do get on with it. Merlin and I have tickets to the pig jousting this afternoon.
Indeed we do, sire. I believe it is time that the great Morgan Le Fay met her match.
Oh, Merlin, your parlor tricks are no match for my powers.
It's such a pity. I really wanted to battle a dragon today.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get me out of here! Give me a hand, will ya?
Ouch! You shall both dearly regret that. You pathetic insects! How dare you think you can defeat me?